launcher.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Okay, hello.
Say, kid. Hi. That's right. I deserve better anyway.
This place is insane!
So, we have plenty of Aurora on hand for you. The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. Well, I think we can certainly offer it. Excellent. Let me just apply that Hope to see you again.
Hello? Hey. This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Don't go causing trouble.
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
Private sector. That's
You don't... need to wear your helmet.
Is the time to enhance your life. Here it is. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Be here when you're ready. Double
Great. Here for a new look today? I can't wait to see the... You have yourself an amazing day, okay? I don't actually like it. I just like it.
Welcome, off-worlders, to the over here, Carolina. Check. Neuro amps? Oh, yeah.
Feel like... Hey there.
Welcome to Newell's. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. I guess maybe I can add this to his tab. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Hey there, friend.
I think I got I need to get something off my chest. I saw my sister
I've been trying to exercise more and eat healthy.
When were we scheduled to leave anyway?
I've seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's sword.
We're expecting.
Oh, yeah?
Hopes for what?
I'd rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the game.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of... I have a good deal of experience with machines, especially robots. I'm also an expert in the manufacture of certain chemical substances. But I guarantee I'll figure out whatever job you give me, even if I've never done it before. I've got a good head on my shoulders. You're a real lifesaver, boss. Thanks. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that gonna be a problem? Good to know I'll be traveling with a fellow intellectual. Scientific curiosity looks good on you, hon. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job. That depends. What can you offer? Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. For you, I'd consider a discount. I'm not taking this job for money. I'll work for a dozen rusty credits as long as I'm able to continue my research. Whew, that is a relief. I can't wait to get out of this city. I owe you a favor. Don't.
I'll take
Looks
a chimera.
like you need
Thanks.
to relax. I'll have that ready.
Trackers Alliance always finds their mark. If you've come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned, though, if you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be... We are bounty hunters. We are. It is up to us to find them and bring them in. I do, but I do not. I've seen them beg for their lives. This life is kill or be killed. Jobs are posted on mission boards across the settled system. The Trackers Alliance uses them for some of the simpler jobs, or they're posted in most local bars, especially...
Using the secret techniques of ancient. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Welcome to Galbank, the settled system's premier financial institution.
I don't know.
Careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Freestar Rangers.
Is everything ready? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying it. Are they?
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Come on, dance! Go
Take it easy.
Hey, you wanna dance?
What's up? What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my... Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Howdy.
Yes?
Yeah. Hell yeah!
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over... Now, before we head in there, he'll ask for twice what we agreed on. that's normal. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance... just do me a favor and treat it as a lap.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we? We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Shall we head home? We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud-Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud-Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessel. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts... Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo. But, and as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but can you imagine if we're... Very clever. But I'm serious. We need to figure out what this all... I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack. Let's just hope that doesn't... Funny thing about companies... Stroud-Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis. For years, I finally decided to do something more than admire from a... Goodbye.
Stop right there!
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending our men to the Astro Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I'll be making some calls. See if I can't lend a hand. Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money. And that means we exhaust ourselves. Stroud Eklund, as a company, doesn't believe in restraint. Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer. But after my husband and I married, and I still get questions from Well, I should hope so.
ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting.
Welcome to Slayton
all day.
Aerospace. Can I help you?
It's ridiculous.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. I hear you. You know what? I may be starting to like you. I'm still willing to talk. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? For the moment, Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point. But that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
I trust that you're not seriously considering having that thief killed.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again...
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
It's a smart decision, one that I fully support.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You're damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let you think about what you've done.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
There's something I need to talk
Let's
to you
talk
about.
more back at the ship. I guess I should be grateful you didn't put me on ice.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you. Have a nice day.
Quit staring.
Geobank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems.
People joke, say those
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you. You? Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on the chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you wanted.
Show no mercy.
Those 100 other each of our unique Starship models is expertly crafted by the system.
Always be out of reach
Engineers and
for those who
designers.
refuse. We should stick to the main. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Something you need? Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. Shortly after I evacuate, the UC listed it as lost. The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed. It was a 50-50 shot. Still, I'll never forget my finger. It turned out that my shuttle had... I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts. It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated. That's what I was hoping. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and... Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why I need you by my side. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to keep me in check. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. You're absolutely right. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for something I've denied. You're right. Hey, anyway, I've taken... Hopefully...
Yes, how can I help you today?
So, how are you?
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
I know your type.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Hello, excellent to see you.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
What do you think?
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
I'd prefer digging up the artifacts rather than prying them from the hands of greedy industrialists. But at least we have another in our possession.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Just like that, we're in space.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Excuse me. On whose authority do you get to decide whether we're worthy or not?
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Absolutely. We have much to discuss.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you...
Rest well, I hope.
Let's get to the lodge. We need to discuss this with everyone.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
How is Neon? Are you okay? No? Wait, what happened? Who was...
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star Lord. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I'd like to talk to you.
Still need to wait the center. Been driving. Show them still.
I am glad to see you.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. I don't mind at all. Go ahead. Logan and I have rarely agreed on anything. In fact, I'm fairly certain he never saw the true value in the Navigator Corps in the first place. When word came down that my division was being mothballed, I stormed into his office and, well, let's just say we had words. We haven't spoken since. The escape shuttle had some supplies, but those ran out after about a month. Fortunately, Cassiopeia is a lush planet with plenty of flora and fauna, so I was able to use my military training to survive. Honestly, it felt like I was marooned on that planet for years. It wasn't until the UC rescue ship picked me up that I realized only 10 months had passed. Honestly, it wasn't Okay, back to it then. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed. If you don't have official business, the Vanguard should be... I'm one of Mast's resource officers, and that any rule. Take care now.
Excuse me.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Picked up something you might be interested in. Well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
Hello.
I wanted to talk to you, but the Starborn's technology is simply Of course not. If an encounter with this level of Yes, I suppose. You do understand. This is humankind's first Oh, we could learn so much. That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? It's very disturbing, especially with all of that. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. I feel like I could. No, not time traveler. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some. Whatever the case may be. I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, most of the chemical components of our body. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question. Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our... I certainly hope. You know, it's funny. When I'd remain there for hours, this encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. Although I'm flat. Well then, I've just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the...
have something I need to discuss with you. Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. Oh, it's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby. You mean besides the dangerous terrain? Nah. Yes, exactly. Since most... Once we get to the camp, let's go.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Greetings, Captain.
I wanted to talk to you. The Starborn. Yes. You do understand. This is human. Oh, we could learn. That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these... We know they're here to lay claim to the art. I feel exactly the same way. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about this. I feel like a cadet on my very first day. Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings. Their name alone, Starborn. Whatever the case may be. I'm not really sure. Most of the chemical component. Now, ask someone like... Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts. Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. I'd remain there for this encounter with this... Although I'm flat. Well then, just do be careful if you cross paths with these...
Hello.
this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort. Maybe we should head out there up. I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs. It was... Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power. No, I'm afraid that it can't. Even if it could, my... Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship. I'm afraid we'll have to do some... Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here. Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag. We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading up the covers? Did you learn anything new from your
Stay in orbit or jump.
Don't pretend to be mad at...
starting landing procedure?
I learned on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe, and where his stargazing landed him.
Hello there.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest.
Hi. Please disregard my attempted
Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer. This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again. Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
What? Oh, yeah, right. Exactly. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. I know this is Cassiopeia. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. My parents told me they said she was a... Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Precisely. That also means you understand the importance of bringing them back to Jemison. Just please, be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory. Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here.
Why won't Sarah listen to me? I've been alone for a long time, and even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known. Mom told me there were really bad people out there, worse than the ones I've already seen. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. I am safe. Those monsters can't catch me. And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed. This planet doesn't bother me. Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known. And wherever she ends up, just promise. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go. Before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. Oh, yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose. Well, now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to... Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Liftoff looks good. All systems. Orbital insertion completed.
I have things for you.
The UC's fleet must be the strongest out there, now and always. There is no alternative. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the Colony War.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge. Good to be home.
I guess we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why. I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship? I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all of them. And if it means I get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
Exactly. And this is the perfect place to begin your education.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Buddy and Sis Steph was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. You're probably right. That's why I keep you around, to hold my head above water and give me a swift kick in the arse once in a while. I know. Things probably would have gone a lot smoother if I'd just listened to you in the first place. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and how I've been treating you. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Oh, hi there. Oh my. It's important to try and keep your head up. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're fine. Well, that depends. You should check out the commercial and if you want a whole new... Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures? That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay? Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now. Really? That's so sweet. Don't be a stranger.
I just don't like how Strahd ignores everything.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time and...
Hello, and
Carol.
welcome.
The Terra Brew.
I keep coming to serve you. I am a manager.
It's just harder to touch them.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to... I've spent my life surrounded by all... Despite that, no matter how hard... Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying? You have no idea how relieved I am to hear you say that. To be honest, I was afraid this conversation was going to wind up with you storming away. Until now, I never realized that having someone like you by... Happy to listen. Not at all. Absolutely. You can rest assured that, you know, Sona and I share, and most importantly, that there was a particular, but as I rose in rank, by the time I realized what was happening. Anyway, I've dated other, as you might have guessed. We should get a drink sometime. If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Another day, another credit. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you so much. Here, take this. Thanks again. I really... See you around.
Carter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance. Not my first time in a hostile Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. The technology on that ship was I got to where I am by Might as well make them. Oh. Very well. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And I want you to know I was very... There's no fooling you. Don't worry. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off. I need someone capable. As you know, I'm a busy man. It doesn't leave me with much... Besides, think of this as a... Of course. Now, it's a new ship. We want to diversify our... Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsome. And frankly, I don't care. I just want some... R&D needs to happen first, whenever work starts on a new project. In this case, we're talking about looking at our... But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit... I did... not. Part of the problem is that my designers... I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your... I expect big things from you.
Had a good sleep? something for you when you have a moment.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost plenty. Havoc if left unchecked.
Good day, Captain.
I'll head to my crew position.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
I picked up something you might be interested in. I have something for you when you have a moment.
I wish we kept the ship's gravity this low. It's awfully pleasant sensation. I'd prefer to stay with you, but I'm willing to wait a while.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Time to push some
for something? Salvage rights are yours. You take care out there. vacation, if you're feeling generous. You could help us out. Or, we can just bust your ship. Sorry, that's not on the menu.
Weapons locked. Destroy them!
Commencing.
fully updated and ready to... assist with tasks.
Eager to help, if I can.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh? I'm ready to go, Captain. Thanks for stopping to chat. Here, let me take that. Always a pleasure, Captain.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much under...
Nothing but inorganic materials out there.
talk to you later. My help with? Need something? Let me know the next time you need. Places like this give me the creeps. Did you need something? What do you have for me, Captain? Let's talk again soon. Huh? I was just sharing is caring, right? Headed somewhere new?
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
hope we are not short on any supplies. We won't find much here.
For a chat?
About this stop, Captain. Looks pretty dead out there.